Okay. Alrighty.
Always good to talk, my friend.
You wish to consult me?
Don't waste a step. I have a lot on my mind.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Gods, you're beautiful. Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. Of course. He'll share his rule. What use all his brilliance if there is no one to bask in it? But even if we unite to command the brain, it's not as if we can leave the city under Bane's boot heel once it's done. We'd be back to the same old battle. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say, isn't it? There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand.
Decide on what I was gonna do as far as who Orin's gonna kidnap. Have.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
Wait, so what did... Okay, Karlach said the opposite.
little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I
No,
was
thank
scouting the
you.
cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Heck yeah, she's great during the another brain fight.
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Alright, bedtime.
a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Don't be shy.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Where am I needed? Still in control. Just.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't remember where do I go? Get to the basement.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel.
The hell are you guys going?
I'll be my old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summer-tide days here. Only a few head colds and a
Way easier than the other
from my
side.
worried father.
Anything of use?
What's cooking?
I have such a headache. These boots have seen everything. What's inside?
Didn't know Starring was in here.
A private word would be nice.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Let's see.
Gods, you're beautiful. Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing. Well, obviously I would, but excellent.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag he gives in, and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I don't even know what happens if I come in this way. It is hostile immediately.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Looking ahead.
A prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight. Somehow the guard buys your excuse. You're free to roam Worm's Rock Prison.
Walk in death.
There.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Sweating when an insect and
They believe you. For now.
A Everything is clear.
Honk honk.
Just
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
there fast travel in the. I'm not gonna do that fight, the answer fight anyway. I just figure if I can go in there and then like unlock fast travel into the answer cave. Dragon Sink.
How much farther can I go?
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. I'll give you credit. I'm drowning in tears, and you hold out a fist. Alder would have done the same. When the people need a miracle, he said, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
I don't need any attention right now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Damn! 2 more legs for smashing. Huh. I would love to see that thing in action.
Maybe I need more pockets. Moving ahead.
I was thinking I could have just done a non-lethal strike on that guy. But just move on.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. Yes, I have some connections in the upper city. Perhaps they'll heed our call. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
All right. That's that. Everything in Worm, but besides a answer, everything is done here in Crossing. Rifleman. Or Rivington? Rivington. Alright, so now we're gonna do a long rest because there's a long rest. Apparently.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a Fitz and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't.
Also, let's go shopping.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Yes, darling, it's
Better not be cursed.
What do you need? Short Father bless you.
Let's go to Khan's Garden. He has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
That watcher sent him flying. But this armor was...
Are you sure?
You see how far that watcher threw me?
You told me the armor was a bargain.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
Kanyank, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad!
Are we able to lose Liaison? This wasn't supposed to happen until you get to Lower City.
This is not the whelp who's been following us. I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Is my word not enough? Say your farewells, Nevukrim. Perhaps if I remove your eyes, you'll see things as they are.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Better to be dull and brittle. A mind-mangled beast. No talent, no beauty in your atrocities. A blunt blade like you is not fit to carve Baal's glory. Thick-headed and foolish to let the Baneites' heirs corrupt you. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will refuse me.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins.
It's so frustrating because all I needed to do was have Lae'zel in the party.
Slaughter.
If I had Lae'zel... Okay. I also hate the camp version of this with Yenna. So I'm gonna... see, because the other option is Minthara. I think Halcyon will be taken because he's a love interest. It's never Shadowheart or Karlach or Starion. I think it's also never Karlach. But I didn't save after. But you know what? Now I don't have to kill that guard. Really, I don't have to kill him at all. I think it's just like, if I just make Floric invisible, then sneak out. It's no big deal.
Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge. Shall we?
A prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight. Somehow, the
Let's keep to the shadows. Leave no trace. Let's cut a purse. A little souvenir. You're coming with me.
Dream in red.
He's too far gone. It's over. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. I'll seek out my... Well...
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
There you go.
This is far
Easy
enough.
peasy.
I can't thank you enough. Yeah, you...
I guess it's really just like when you talk to Portash, then you can trigger the orange. For some reason I thought it was when you go into Lower City, but no, because those camp ones can happen here too.
Very well.
What do you need?
Hey, what's up? What do you mean? Talk to him that much? I do shop here a lot because he sells potions of speed.
Short father bless you.
Bank of Olo, yeah, that's true. I do order that. I know, like at the end, like yeah. I remember at the end of my last run, I was in here constantly. Like I kept like coming back here to like steal from him and stuff.
Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought. I'd love to see one of them in a fight.
Fair enough. When I do my ridiculous like running around buying all the speed potions that I can, he's one of the people that sell speed potions. So you do like, but at him, there's a few other stores, and then you do a long rest to reset all the inventory for all the merchants, and then you kind of go around again. And who else has speed potions or ingredients for speed potions? you can have your instrument showing in casual wear. On camp. Whoa. Transmog and hand. There's a mod that does this type of thing, but it's kind of involved. So I'm gonna burp. Bird. I mean, what type of crash was it? Was it like a whole, like, blue screen type number, or just the game crash when launching? It could be a failing hard drive. Especially when you're, like, loading a game and then it crashes. I feel like that can be a sign of that, because issues in the process of loading data, you know? That's not great. Yeah. Yeah, diagnostics are good. Did it crash, like, completely shut down, or, like, blue screen? Like, you know what I mean? Like, did it abruptly shut off? Ugh. Wait, a clicking noise? Doesn't make sense if it's an SSD. Sorry, I work in tech support, so my brain immediately starts like going into diagnostic movement pool. Bring up pair of shoes. It's just weird for it to make a noise if it's, unless it's a. Do you have liquid cooling or something? I've seen weirder things happen with like failing water pumps, you know? Oh, liquid cooling. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's weird.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Yeah, that shouldn't matter if you weren't loading from that drive. Unless you're like, I mean, you just use that for storage, right? You don't have like Steam installed on it or anything?
anything. All right.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, so yeah. Storage is pretty cheap. Point. Definitely something that if you have to replace it, not gonna break the bank, you know? I just hope that actually fixes the problem. It sounds like it probably would, but yeah. I don't know if you're, I mean, you said you were doing diagnostics. I would also, the other thing that comes to mind is possibly a RAM stick starting to fail.
Oppression, conspiracies. This city has its charms, after all. My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthcloim. Huh. I never believed her until now.
I mean, either way, it's an upgrade, and I'd use it on any builds. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, having a switch out of hard drive is good news, right? Because it's like, all right, easy enough, not that expensive. It's a very simple process. Like it's not, you know. It's more just like annoying to be like, okay, now I gotta move all these files or like reinstall whatever was on there, but yeah. That reminds me, I need to. My boot drive has been my boot drive for like 5 years. I gotta figure out, you know, maybe get a backup going in case it does die eventually. I mean, 5 years isn't like that bad, but you know. Yeah.
He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. I am glad you recognize the benefits of that approach. If he proves troublesome, we can always kill him later, when his guard is down.
It's almost as if that's the plan. Oh, you know, I'd like you to join me so that you don't get kidnapped.
Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me first.
Hey, Goofy. Why I always think that Shahira is a candidate for the kidnapping, but she's not.
Indeed. Ready when you are.
Lizelle first, then Halcyon, then Gale, and Dara. So we're gonna get Lizelle, Gale, and Thara in the party, and then she'll take Yenna. Sorry, Yenna, and sorry, Kitty. But I hate having to like lose a companion for basically a whole act.
Feeling better.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
Could have her take Minthara again. I do feel bad about the cat. And about, you know, having to deal with all that. That's just crazy.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
Whereas, like, Lae'zel has some relevant things with her and, like, the Orphic or whatnot. Gale definitely, for sure, does. They figure out about the Crown of Karsus and all that shit. And there's, like, cutscenes and stuff with him. Isn't really much. It's okay, we'll just speed run over the conversation where she tells us about her cat was. Let's go. Almost forgot I have fly.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
Maybe you want other person to optimize the quest and parameters.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world. Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something? Us. I still love the sound of that. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised. I do rather like that, you know?
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
You made a...
Yes? I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen. Oh, to be so innocent. Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Like, what did you mean by when you want another person to do the optimization?
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'd be delighted. Wonderful.
Wait, what? You're on? Oh my god. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think I had decided that I was gonna let Minthara be taken since my approval's always so low with her anyway, and there's no like special quest scenes. There's special dialogue with her, but I just like never have her in the party.
By my oath.
It's definitely extra spicy to have her be taken by Orin, considering how she feels about Orin. But
First in my heart.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Perhaps if you lost a... In that case...
sorry, Minthara. I always appreciate your presence in the funny Baldur's Gate moments, YouTube compilations. You can always turn to those when I need her bright ray of sunshine in my life.
Please provide a full inventory of any of this.
Seems really won't feel it.
On
Leinster's not around, so might as well.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Well, hello. Don't linger. Should be easy.
Keep it together.
You shouldn't have come here. You can't win. I cut her. I cut her and cut her and cut her. But the more she bled, the harder she fought. Orin. Orin the Red. Baal's bitch. Is chosen. She is too strong here. His temple is close and she draws power from it. I intended to slaughter her there, before her lord's eyeless gaze. I didn't just come here to kill Orin. I came here to take her place at Baal's side. Yes, yes, yes. Would have been better to bring more flesh, more blood, more victims.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost in... Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Better to be dull and brittle. A blunt blade like you is not fit to carve Baal's glory. Thick-headed and foolish to let the Baneites' heirs corrupt you. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his Tin Men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree? And I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
You forget how Father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him, seeped straight into his grim-born jaws. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, Slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
Don't touch me.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Swift as my feet can carry me.
We're close by. It would be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Orin masquerading as Minthara. That certainly explains her vociferous antipathy towards me. Who knows how long the real Minthara has been strapped to Orin's altar? We owe it to her to bring her back safely. She would do no less for you or I.
You almost pity Orin. Taking Minthara like that. Give her half a chance and she'll gut the shapeshifter like a fish.
I brought my own pairing.
She comes in here, into our camp, and lays hands on my Minthara. Ha ha! This shapeshifter is spoiling for a thrashing. What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. I have no love for the Drow, but she is one of us. We cannot leave her beneath Orin's knife.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Oh, you know, I was getting kidnapped by death gods kids.
Orin thinks Minthara's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
Minthara is in Orin's clutches. Either we try to mount a rescue, or pay for her release with Gortash's life.
Let's talk. I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Indeed, but I have roamed far and wide for years, whole lifetimes. I have seen much, done much, learned much. It would be a shame not to pass that on. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one. I've been unfair, but honestly, you've surpassed even those. You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one, if you... I'm with you. Let's talk.
Alright, thanks everybody. Do some busking. I got that achievement finally.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had it, Felix. I've got a good mind to... Problem, citizen?
I'm gonna take a break actually, but I'm gonna play this music. And I'll be right back. What? What does that mean that I failed?
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper.
Of the gallows, please. Submit to Lord Gortash. Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute.
Sweet. All right, we're back.
Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging, though. Shame.
And what will happen to those who oppose us? They'll be burned by the one true light!
Drier than the Anarok recently. It's a shame. Etvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
But these days, it's hard to tell if I'm reading the Boulder's Mouth or Gortash's diary.
Oh, come now, Karis.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash!
I don't know, Caitlin.
We give thanks.
This is the closest
We
to
know
right
you will
it's
drive
ever
back
been.
the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you
Found
and for
anything
you.
interesting in today's broadsheet?
Our lives are yours.
Not
and our
afraid,
enemies
unless
are
you're
forfeits.
Lord rebooted you. Straight from the Boulder's Mouth.
You! And how will we step into his new
Steel Watch don't
Broadsheet's rather dull.
The guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to read
what
Karis.
will happen to those who oppose us?
Afraid not. Both the Gothic.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? I am so glad you asked, Edward. No.
I guess usually I just go right to the Thieves Guild.
Army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
Oh,
As
come
the
now,
Absolute
Karis.
forces.
What else?
Isn't that bad?
Elf Song Tavern.
The Elf Song Tavern. A
his tool.
That's just a their eggs now. The steel watch don't need it. They're guts. Your Eminence.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well at the Elf Soul.
Of course I wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Any roughhousing, and you're out.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. If so, I picked the wrong place to rob. Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. But he was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap, and I am nothing if not cheap. You too good looking. Now get out of here. Can't be acting all soppy in front of the customers.
Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
You should get cards printed. Roger Gherkins, realtor.
Why did we need an archduke? Wasn't a grand duke enough? City's got noisy, eh? Refugees everywhere.
You try get fresh tomatoes in a city under siege.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? I tell you what, if we get you... You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watches. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously...
Why did we need an archduke?
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug?
That you're knee breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees.
Where the heck is the reporter? I've never done it this way.
Are those pickle trotters ready yet?
Yeah, is she just upstairs or something?
This is a crime scene. No admittance.
The Bella's finished her report.
We can let them pass.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
She is. Yes, it is.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. A hobbyist detective? I can't fault the drive. I read the Boulder's Mouth crime reports like a starving wereball before I worked for the Fist. But you should leave it to the professionals. It's not healthy for civilians to see scenes of such a sensitive nature. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my
It's
work.
healthy for anybody.
Duke Stellmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is,
They're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you... I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report.
Time to tamper with some evidence.
What you get if you cross an owl bear with a...
Of course, you should just go to the Mage Tower.
What do we do? What can we do? Embrace it.
Found
The mistress of disease loves us all.
Not of late, unless you want more laws.
Submit!
All we needed to build the steel
mouth.
Always has something juicy.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world.
Has been lacking source of late.
Steel watchers promenading the streets, and you're worried about the price of rent.
He's delivered. Yes. These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes water.
Once the watchers see off the carpet,
Afternoon.
Excuse me? How dare you?
I'm never eating at the Elfsog again.
The articles about cults and war.
All right.
Let's say hi.
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Hey, damn, it's happy.
Shout if you need anything else.
Staying informed seems super stressful.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate. If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
hard not to. I'm standing downwind. Read the Gazette today, mate.
Yeah, this edition was better than ever.
You go in first. It was your idea. Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Just 3 times. I have to say it 3 times.
The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services?
She really just called him a scrote.
You forgot what we did? I find that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
The first hit's free, eh?
Exactly.
You have changed. Fine, just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin. I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Then perhaps we should drop by and surprise Raphael. It'd make a nice change.
So keen to return to the Hells. Well, I suppose it's warm this time of year. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing that you need.
Far be it from me to overlook reason, reflected in the edge of a blade. Half it is. Why? The risk almost seems worth it when there's such pretty coins involved. Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone! How may I be of further assistance? Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, Discretion is key at the Devil's
Devil's
Fee.
Fee.
Lots of talk about the future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos. It's so pretty.
Out of my face!
Stand up.
God's damned hypocrites! The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
Girl. Why would you believe her? Oh shit.
The Blade of Frontiers, hero of the Sword Coast, and his own father's killer. I can barely believe it. At ease.
That's it?
By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid. No. But I know only a true champion can awaken the worm. I thought only Alder could succeed. With his death, the duty falls to his son. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash. A history told by Balduran himself, stretching 1,000 years back. It is no fable, it is plain truth. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies, and may they be driven forever from the coast.
Get this tin piss pot out of my face!
Let me back in. I'll bring Lorroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Lorroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Lorroakin should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Lorroakin and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Nope, I'm going.
This place reminds me of a magpie's nest.
You! What are you doing here? Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real night song, looking for the mountain of gold Lorroakin promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Be very sure before you make to visit Lorroakin. He's got a beastly temper. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there. How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what you're looking for.
How can I help?
Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room magical.
Alien thing.
Copper for your thoughts?
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Uh-oh, time for some emotional starring things.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Okay. So I've been playing this character where he lies at every turn. Every chance he gets, he lies. Like 99% of the time. If there's a deception option, I take it. Like almost every time. I'm gonna follow that rule here because I think it's fun to think about, like, Felix being like, yeah, I'm gonna play along because, like, I'm sure he has a plan and it's gonna be fine, but surely we're not gonna kill all these people, right? Like, you know, he doesn't. I mean, Stern's made it pretty clear that he's like kind of willing to do literally whatever it takes, no matter what. But I think Felix is on the boat of like, yeah, we can bullshit our way through this, but we're not gonna actually sacrifice lives if we don't have to. They approve. I hate when the.
You're free of him. Petros was right. You've changed. Maybe you could complete the ritual. Maybe you could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The Seven can unite and... The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Alrighty.
No escape.
Fuck yes. This'll help.
Step to it. Let's go. Got it.
This subclass is fucking busted, dude. That's so funny.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend.
Wiggling.
He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Never wanted the easy path.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Not the kind of excitement I usually enjoy being woken up for. Still, better than not waking up at all. Or waking up as something else entirely.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people.
That should work.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. And to me, but given who carried it, I think it's more than just a myth. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Always at your side.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
Vampire spawn. One's proven enough, let alone a horde of them.
Vampire spawn assailing us in the night. I thought we had ample troubles as it was. At least Astarion is safe.
Cazador's minions have picked up our trail. For Astarion's sake, I hope this was the last of them.
Cazador is keen to greet his wayward son once more. With open arms, or iron shackles.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Describes an election bugger running an errand. Let's go, come on, we can get the groceries. Swing by to the bank and fun. I jumped the gun there. Usually you can talk to the wizard and then talk to Galen and then go back. Okay, we're getting right to the point. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pause.
Something on your...
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Oh, right.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? Entertainment? I'd be a cheeky devil indeed to make such diabolical merry. Glower all you want. I was merely laying the path to Will's success. With the Duke gone, someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of the dragon. His only son, perhaps.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Alright, be right back.
For the Grey Wardens!
Yo, what's good, us fam? Hello, 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 welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Do. How was your stream? I know you were playing Baldur's Gate, right? Doing a co-op? How was it? How did you fare? What'd you get up to? Sure, happy Pride. Oops. Yeah, it's been a minute.
How
Alright.
delicious.
Alright, there's a brain gummy. We need the brain gummy.
Into the shadows.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. Nothing you carry can incriminate you. The matter is settled.
All is ash and meat. Another step forward.
Literature department. Can I help you? Whoosh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I love this lady. Alright, we're gonna save and reload. My character would do this, but it's noxious, but I'm just gonna do it. Is that true, books? Are you sensitive?
Look what you've done. By all the gods, I'd give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word. Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
Okay, I can. Okay.
That's better. How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Oh, I guess she sells stuff too. I never come back here. Wait, what? I only have 2,000 gold? Oof. Alright, let's... fix that. We'll get to that. Oof. Thanks. Any more money? Anyway, you know anything about the Crown of Curses?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the Crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Honestly, I have half a mind to just... I might just go down to the docks. The fact that I only have 2,000 gold is alarming, to say the least. That is crazy, unless somebody else that isn't here has the rest of it. Hey, Cryptic Happy Pride. Oh, you know what also did it is fucking stupid. What's her name in the House of Hope? I'm gonna have to do some stealing.
I want to have a word.
Welcome, dear Pate. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Lorokan, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say
I love
Night
this.
Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Lorokan. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day. Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorokan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is an immortal being. The child.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Loroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
Fine.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years!
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth. Perhaps the same is true of madness and stupidity.
No, I didn't say. So, I did this a little bit differently than I normally do. I wasn't thinking, I just kind of did it. I came to the tower. I spoke with Roland. Then I went back to camp and I talked to Aelin. And it lets you right away tell her, like, oh, there's a wizard looking for you. So I hadn't spoken to Loroakan yet at all. So this is interesting because, like, this is my first time speaking to Loroakan. But she already knew about him, so she met me here kind of deal. So it's like, I hadn't sided with anybody technically. But I mean, I sided with Aelin by telling her, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? But I told Aelin, I was like, oh, there's this stupid wizard that's looking for you and wants to talk to you or something like that, or wants your power. She's like, oh, cute. All right, I'll meet you there. And then when we came back, it was, yeah. Yeah. I was wondering, I know that there's like if you talk to him and she's not there, he's like, I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't waste my time about, you know, like his whole spiel when you show up and you don't have the night song. But because she's here already, then he skips all that part.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Loroakan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
She's like, let's fucking go! Good luck, idiot. She's like, this is gonna be good. Nobody likes you, loser. Except for your stupid toys. Love that. Ooh, what if like Roland ends up training under Gale? That could be cool. I mean, I guess Roland takes over this tower, but he could still use training, right? It's not like he's suddenly an expert just because he took over tower. Yeah, I mean, he already was a teacher, technically, right? Wasn't he already like teaching? He talks about his students or whatever. And in the epilogue, he definitely is like, he talks about. In the epilogue, like in the camp scene or whatever, like the reunion, he mentions like, he talks about his students, like he's teaching again. At least like, yeah, I guess it depends on, obviously if he's not a god. If he's just like a dude still, then yeah, he goes back to teaching.
Step quick.
Let's fucking go, dude. I don't know why I did the same one. Yeah, everything's for work.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Seems like the best way.
Victory is assured.
course.
Sounds like fun.
Oof. Jesus. Forgot about that. We need to get rid of the elementals first because he gets hella buff.
My little trick.
Ah, shit.
Count on me.
Oh my god, it worked. Holy shit, I just threw a myrmidon. Carlac! You crazy bitch. What the fuck, dude? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Ready? We could do this. Wait, hold on. Who is this? What is it? Yeah, this is. Yeah. Do Ice Storm. You could also just throw a fucking bomb, dude. Well, I'll do Ice Storm. Really healing. I should have outcast it.
Swords meet sorcery.
Thank you.
Good idea, Carla.
Another fight. Let's go.
What even is that? Fire.
Loroakan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Better than nothing.
Well, well, well.
Hey, water bottles. What was I doing last time I was playing this?
What a charmer.
What's it going to take?
Intestines throb. Blood.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling.
Likewise.
You did not embarrass yourself.
I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
They should all be running. What's in here?
So stupid. Supposed to just attack something to make the status effect go away, but it just doesn't. Not going away.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Nothing is working.
Uh-huh.
This thing, fervent flames. Whenever you take fire damage up by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. And then I also have this ability, heat conversions. I'm not sure where that comes from. But it means that consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. When you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat remaining. Which is why I kept trying to attack, because I was like, if I attack, then I'll get rid of those turns of heat. I didn't. I was doing the fire damage, but it wasn't removing the turns of heat. Oh no, it was force damage. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck that stupid necklace. Apparently it might be bugged. I don't know. Okay, you should also have healing potions. I don't know what's going on. Inventory is a hot mess.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Something good here, I hope. I have something to ask.
I will return to camp shortly.
I will return to camp shortly. I just need a moment to...
Need to find a way forward. Let's have a look. Let's see what this does.
Welcome back, dear patron. Let your knowledge...
Aelin left to face that even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me. I hope you're right. He sounds like a vile, vile man. I'd have liked to get a few licks in myself, honestly. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Leroican will be nothing in comparison.
It wasn't just your father, it was it was like this, whatever, something of Merkel himself, like it's fine.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Our powers combined is a phrase that is forever tainted by, I think it was Captain Planet or something. I don't know, some show like that. Our powers combined.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools past and present who have sought to use her.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It would be cool if they hung out. Especially like, because their whole thing is like, oh, we're looking for support from other Selûnites and etc. It would have been cool if for the final fight, it's not just Dame Aelin that shows up to help you. It's like Aelin and Isabel and like a squad of like holy warriors fighting on behalf of Selûnite. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would have been cool, because then it would be like, okay, I get it. Like, that's what they were doing. That's what they say they're gonna do, right? But in the end, it's only just it's just Dame Aelin that shows up. It's like, man, it'd been cool if it was like a group of people, sort of like how like the other ones are like. There's some that like a group of people. She summons holy words if you betray her. Oh my god, yeah. So what the hell? They should have been at the fight at the end if you help her. I didn't even know that. Yeah, no, that would have been great. If they're already a thing, why not have them show up at the final fight if she's on your side?
What's got Dame Aelin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him. I don't know. But isn't that what a paladin of Selûne does? Hope that good old Aelin holy fervor returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so lost.
It is interesting how like when she kills Lorcan's like, whoa, like dazed, and she's like, fuck you, I'm gonna break your spine. And it's like she doesn't love it anymore. She's just doing it because she's supposed to, and like you can see like your companions like Tab going like, oh, like the reaction is like, oh shit, that they're taking it back. And then you can say to like, Karlach, I don't know, I think something's changing in her. She's going, you know.
I expected Night
Aelin
Song
might be going to the dark
overjoyed
side
after
a little
killing
bit.
her fair-haired
She needs a break.
fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Yeah, I think she is tired.
She probably just needs some time for it to sink in. I'm sure she'll be elated soon.
Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. Leroican would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Finds like a nice simple like walkthrough for Roken's tower. To like traverse through it quickly, but it's fine. Shouldn't be too bad. I do have sea invisibility.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Let's talk.
Can't slow down. Just what I need.
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you need? This city troubles me, but I am here for you. I want to be by your side and see this through. Come here to me. Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Is some...
Gods, you're beautiful. Darling, I thought you'd never...
Wait, we haven't gotten the conversation with this.
Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's some... You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh,
God.
blood, and bone.
Never done the hookup with never done the hookup with her.
I expected Nightsong to be over. Instead, she just seemed tired. She... Gods, you're beautiful. I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
I didn't miss that dialogue, did I? Hmm. What happened to this conversation about the... It's supposed to be the conversation about the torture that he endured when he spared that one guy. Not that I'm eager to hear him talk about that, I just... surprised I haven't gotten that dialogue yet. Oh, I think because I lied with him, he doesn't tell that story. Like, I didn't, like, word him in lying to them. Yeah, that'll happen later.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Yeah, we have a tadpole.
At the ready.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Damn. Okay, so that scene is like locked behind. Basically, you have to say nothing. When he first interacts with his siblings, as well as when they come back. I don't know if I had a say nothing option. Getting it, it's a really depressing story, so just really good acting too. So I you know, I'd like to see it, but also, we can skip it.
Peace.
I just hadn't
brother.
considered that, like, you
We're
can
here to take you home.
The
miss
master
out on
wants
that
all
dialogue.
7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and
Yeah.
be reborn.
Because I think when they first met, I talked. You have to like say nothing, and I tend to prefer to say nothing when it comes to like side quests with companions, and you end up with good, like really good results that way because you're letting them decide for themselves, and then like you can help when they ask you for your input. That's an example where it's better to not say it. But also my character would definitely want to say something. Anyway.
If not over, then through.
I guess we can start exploring Lorokin's tower, but...
Is there something you want to talk about? I was just wondering.
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. Lorokin would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
I think I'd rather end it here since this is a good place to stop.
Hey, soldier.
We... Thanks.
Emotional damage!
Fuck, isn't he moving? And this keeps happening.
What now?
Let's move.
Yeah, I'll tell you what's emotional damage is is Seldarine telling the story of torture he went through.
Already
That shit is brutal.
Is something...
Bruh.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the...
Let's talk.
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you need?
Love this, like, talking to Housen over the fence like it's home improvement.
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups. Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that. You truly are a feast for my eyes. Nature outdid itself with you. Did you wish to speak?
Alright, let's hear this lady out.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing.
The whole thing makes a lot more sense if you're Dark Urge too, because it's
pleasures
like
beyond this plane, something more satisfying.
maybe she's trying to get in with the
flesh,
with Ball, you know.
blood and bone. I'm talking of the mundanity of a life ignorant to the thrills of the 9 hells. Yes, you're curious. Your eyes are lit like raging stars. You want what only I can give you. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
I mean, okay, I've got 2 snoozes on the ad left. I may as well just do it. I've never done it. Let's just do it.
The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences of a tonight, then. Be ready.
I have watched a YouTube video which is a compilation of everyone's reaction if you sleep with Mazora. I don't know which person is going to prioritize, Halcyon or Astarion, but Astarion is literally the only one who's like, sweet. So how was it? He's only upset with you that that you didn't invite him. Everyone else is like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Bayard.
Sure that's swamp mist?
The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
Oh dear.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you. What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
A touch of bitter nips at your tongue. It is vile. It is luscious. Apples and ashes, fresh honey and bone dust. You ache for another taste.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
Magma flows around you and into you, and the devil in you is awakened. The heat is unbent.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
Infernal power.
You are flush with untold power. You could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you. The commander of the plains, the director of fate.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
So insane. It's crazy.
Your hunger pulls you toward her. The hunger for the twin heats of Avernus and Phlegethos. Mizora's lips meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed, a devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Well, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Astarion? What a pleasant surprise. I must have drawn more blood than I intended. I think I'll nip out for a bit. Let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
So, seems you were having fun? Once, maybe. But things change. People change. Even if they never imagined they could. I really thought there was more
shot.
to you.
Why is what
And
is
you were better than other people. More fool me, I suppose. Perhaps not. But now I'm wondering if any of this meant anything. I thought I could trust you, which was no small thing. I'm not sure what to think. I don't know if I should believe you, but I do. And if anyone should believe in forgiving and forgetting, I should. All right, we'll put this behind us. Just let's not do it again.
It's weird how it transitioned here. Okay, anyway, I just wanted to see what would happen. That was interesting. But we're gonna go ahead and call it here. I've snoozed all the ads I can. Thanks, Fem, for the raid. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out to somebody. Alright, Oscars Meriden. Doing a 4-player co-op. Have a good night. I will see y'all Thursday. Sorry, I'm like in a rush to do this before the ad starts. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. You're having a good night. The rest of your night. I'll see y'all Thursday. Peace.